Are we live? Hello, Mort. Were you waiting for me to go live? And I am pleased to announce that I have probably solved the issues with OBS just being shitty, because it wasn't OBS being shitty. It was the plugin that I was using for multi-streaming. It was the se.live plugin. Oh, hi, Andy. Hi, welcome. I do not recommend that plugin because it was just crashing my OBS. And it was just shuffling my docs and doing weird stuff, and my captions were just turning off, and my chat docs were just disappearing. And now, yesterday I fixed it, and today I have started OBS, and everything is exactly as I left it yesterday. Hello. Everything is exactly as I left it yesterday. So, ouch. Ow. What are you doing? So I'm very happy about that. I have switched to Atom Multistream now. It doesn't have as many features. It is very basic, but it looks like it's working. And that cat is doing that on purpose. He does everything on purpose. Chat still not fixed on screen, but streamer. I have actually also switched chat. I have stopped using the Stream Elements overlay, and I switched that for the streamer bot chat. And I don't know why it's still not showing some emotes. I don't know how it works. I will have to dive deeper into it. More emotes are visible. So it's partially fixed. That's also great. I don't know why People Clap is not visible on screen. I don't know. But I've been doing the job. I have fixed stuff. So something happened and it's better overall. So this is my first time streaming with Item Multistream. So let's see if everything keeps working, but so far I am happy because it's not destroying my OBS. Gracias more the quality assurance. Quality engineer. Testing all the emotes. Okay, we are live on YouTube and everything seems to be working. We are live on Twitch and everything seems to be working. So hope I didn't jinx it. Pray that today the internet is not shitty. And also that Windows is not shitty. I hate that operating system. No Boeing, no clap, and no eep. I am sorry, Mort. And deflexing his subscriber emotes. Okay. So we look like we are actually working. This is great news. I didn't even need to like reactivate the closed captions. They just work out of the box now. Oh my god. I do not need to enable 25 things before going live. This is a completely different user experience. I am happy. Okay. I am going to Linux user XP. I love Linux, but there is just too much tinkering for it to be able to work for streaming, and I don't think I have the capacity to try and figure it out. So what I didn't actually have time for was to think about my weapon choices, because after skill issues, well, then you do it. You do it and tell me how. You do it and tell me how. With NVIDIA. If I do it, you will blame me whenever something does not run. Well, I blame you if something does not run anyway. So I blame you for all my life's problems. But I was talking, yeah, weapon choices. After I beat Romeo, I was thinking that maybe I should actually switch weapons, because some of the boss weapons deal bigger damage. But I don't know if I should do it now or later. First emote will be blame Mort, right? Yes. That's exactly what's going to happen. So I don't know. I love the weapon art of this weapon, and I love its reach. So I don't know if I will change. So I guess I'll see how I do with this weapon. I will spend a lot of hours just remembering Victor's attacks and how to parry them. So weapon choice doesn't really affect that, right? Other thing. Victor is weak to fire? Is he considered a human or is he considered a carcass? I actually don't know. Let me Google it. Because that's something I kinda need to know. Yeah. Champion Victor. Weak against acid. Resistant to electricity. So he's actually considered human still. Okay, that's good to know. Human weak against acid. So he's just a gym bro with little 10 balloon inside of him. Yes, he is a gym bro. Like I said, the other stream, he reminds me of that guy from Don't Starve. Damn, I forgot. The gym bro from Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together. What's his name? Wolfgang, yes, that one. So I'm gonna switch my grindstone to acid. And I'm gonna go and see if I will die in less than 10 seconds or not. Because he's probably going to one-shot me, like, at this point in the game, right? Most likely. So let's see how we do. Hello, Victor.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. Look. Oh God. I dedicate this victory to you.
Okay, that wasn't even 10 seconds, right? He looks like a super mutant from Fall. Yeah, kinda. But he's so cringe. Open your eyes! This is the future of humanity. I am the champion. Take these supplements to look like me. Nanomachine's son. Anyway, how are you doing today, people?
Fight to the followers of the truth. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
This is gonna happen a lot today. I'm craving chocolate. You can have chocolate. We do be having some chocolate. I do not want to encounter the boy. The boy is going to go to sleep. So if you are a bit sneaky, you should be able to steal the chocolate without waking up the boy.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Okay. Do not go there. I do not want to fight you in the corner.
Son of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
I was sure it was the right timing, but I guess I was too early for that one. Oh. Equip lock suit and use handbed, yes. I was actually thinking maybe switching to the completed game where I have a lot of HP to just train a little bit, you know, to learn the moveset without dying so quickly. I don't know if it makes sense. Okay.
I dedicate this victory to you.
The way back is not so bad. No, it's not. It's pretty chill. I wonder how much HP does this guy have?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, that was a grip.
Humanity must be born again. It's their
I forgot that he has this grip attack. And his second phase is not that different from the first one, right? It's just faster and some of his combos are longer, if I remember correctly. Go up, you idiot. If I remember correctly, yes. Okak. Does Okak work on screen?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Fuck.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Okak works. That's the most important. Actually. Tarararam, tarararam, let me die 1,000 times. So I can learn this boss's moveset. Lurk. Lurky, lurky.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ouch.
Child of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Arm of God, I dedicate this victory to you. He's so funny. He is funny. And I will die 500 times, and I will die 500 more, just to learn the parry timings of this boss so I can beat him. Ta-ra-ra-ta.
Your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. Child of God, I dedicate this victory to you.
We just need to get familiar with each other again, you know? Just to get a little bit familiar with each other again. Because I have made a mistake of not replaying the game like in a bit more chill setting before attempting this challenge. So I'm just going into this challenge like blind, meaning that I do not really remember the boss's moveset. Like I generally remember what they do, but I do not remember their moves. So that is a bit of an oopsie on my side, but and timer, I forgot timer.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
But damn, is this fight gonna be long?
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Is this fight gonna be long? Like his HP bar is massive. I am barely putting a dent to it. So what if I actually switched weapons? Just to have a bit more of that sweet, sweet base damage. I have Puppet Ripper, which is dealing base damage is 10 more. So I don't know. I got jumped by cat in the middle of the stairs. I had no chance to sneak. Well, you need to work on your sneak. Like in Skyrim, you know. Let me try to use Puppet Ripper just so I can kind of feel this weapon, like to know how I feel about it. I'm wondering if I should have collected some of the weapons and if they would actually be better for this. I mean, for the early game, the Azure Dragon Glaive is like pretty much unmatched, right? But now,
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
but now. Okay, you know what? Let me pull up. Okay, pull up. What was that? We got... we just buffered a little, but it should be okay. Slice of pizza. Okay, so it says that when it comes to base damage, physical, where is the... Where is the Puppet Ripper? I am confused. but I think that this table says when it is upgraded. So this is not what I want. Right. Spear of honor. Maybe. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a puppetry bum. That's me. That's me. Do I have to go to Vextra for this? Because this table I found is not very informative on what I need. Weapons. Can I order this? Yeah, but DLC weapons are probably not gonna cut it for me. Okay. Physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Great acidic great curved sword. Big pipe wrench. But those are slow weapons, right? Bone cutting saw. Coil Mjolnir. No. Exploding pickaxe. Life puppets X. Damn, that's a lot of damage, but that's slow, right? That's a slow weapon, I think. Let me see. Special weapons. DLC weapons. No. So. Azure Dragon Question Glaive. 128 basic physical damage. Frozen Feast. Golden Lie. Holy Sword of the Ark. I honestly don't know what to do about the weapon. I apologize, I'm just reading about weapons and their stats. But Puppet Ripper is actually good, I think. Maybe I'm just gonna use it for now. There's also the Holy Sword of the Ark. I feel like that's... that is kinda slow, right? You know what, maybe I can play around with it, actually. Maybe I can just play around with it. Puppet Ripper. I actually don't know what this weapon art is. But like for this type of challenge, I guess you need a weapon that is not eating up all your stamina, but still does a good damage and good posture damage. And
Fight to the followers of the truth!
that's kinda it, right? He's not one-shotting me. That's good. I mean, his combos are kind of long sometimes, so I have to get good at parrying them. But I was worried that his damage would be worse. Maybe in the second phase. I don't know. So far it doesn't feel too bad, actually. So let's see how it goes. So this is just me getting good at parry.
Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. This weapon is goated.
No, it's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
This weapon is actually kinda goated. You know what? Let me just quickly go to the hotel to test what it actually does, because I've never actually used this weapon. And maybe the smart thing to do would be to just at least see what it does before I use it in practice, right? That might be the move. That might be the way. But it looks goated, actually. Okay. So we've been using the classic attack. This is the heavy. Charged heavy. So what is actually the range of this charged heavy? This feels like cheating a bit. Okay, what does this do? This is a big attack. And what is this? Yeah, so they do similar damage, so it is situational, I guess. Huh. I mean, the range is nice. So for the charged attack, I won't be lacking range when I switch from the glaive. That's good to know. That is very much good.
Hey, thank you.
Wow, Setimoti. Thank you much. 1, 2, 3. I can't speak. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So it's just a matter of me getting the hang of the parry timings, and this should be walk in the park. Like in terms of this challenge, compared to Romeo, I guess it should be walk in the park. I mean, it's still gonna be hard as fuck, but.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
Oh, you are here from YouTube Shorts? That's really good to know. Oh my god.
Is there duty under fate?
It's really good that it's reaching people, and that I'm glad you decided to check out my stream. So I'm currently skill issuing because I jumped into this challenge without playing the game casually first. Like, I've played it casually before I completed the game, but then for some time I didn't play it. And then I just decided to do this challenge. So I don't remember the boss's movesets. So I just kind of brute force it. I learn them as I go. And that's why I die a lot. And I just beat Romeo yesterday. So I'm currently in learning phase when it comes to this boss. Oh. I thought for a second it was the grab attack, but the grab looks different. Why am I... Time to learn again. Yes. Yes. It's gonna be a lot of learning. But I have to say, I think after this challenge, I'm gonna be so familiar with every single boss, like so intimately familiar that I will never forget how to fight them. Especially King of Puppets. Especially King of Puppets. That guy gave me a lot of headache. But I persevered, I pushed through, I killed him yesterday, and now I'm here, so...
Humanity must be born again. Is there duty under fate?
The way that he chains the perilous attacks with normal attacks and just puts it in he wraps it in the combo is challenging, to say the least. But it's just it's just a matter of learning to parry it. It's just a matter of getting the timing under your skin, right? Become the parry queen. That's the goal. I could feel your excitement in the clip. You were so thrilled and also done with him. Yes! That was exactly how I was feeling.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new
And I love that boss so much, but...
humanity must be
Okay.
born again. It's their duty
Hmm.
and their fate.
So... Perry Queen. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So the timing on the fists actually feels, at least for me, it feels different than when you are parrying somebody who has a weapon. Because when you are parrying somebody that has a weapon, you usually just have to look at the how do I say it in English? The top side of the weapon, like the blade or something. And when you look at the blade, and generally when it's about to hit you, you press parry. Most of the times you're good, right?
Right to the father.
But with the fists, it's a bit harder to see. Yeah, it's a bit harder to see when they are actually going to impact you. So I feel that's why it feels harder for me to time the parries, because usually when I parry someone with a weapon, I just look at their weapon, how it moves, and when it's going to hit me. And most of the time that works pretty well. But the fists, especially when they have the same color as him, and especially when he does the perilous attacks and goes all red, at least on my monitor. Maybe if I had a better monitor it wouldn't be an issue, but it's kind of hard to see where his fist actually is.
Open your eyes.
So I'm just gonna have to get the feelings under my belt, I guess. Or get the cues from different parts of his body, maybe.
Must be born again.
Maybe that could also be the way. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't think the strat in this particular challenge is going for the elemental damage as much, because I feel like I am not really outputting that much damage to be able to like proc the elemental damage, right? I was greedy. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I know that I can strafe most of his attacks because they mostly don't have tracking. But it's actually better to learn to parry them. Because you don't want the fight to last 12 hours, right? You want to learn as much of the attacks and their parry timings as possible, as many of them, because you want to cause posture damage, right? And you want those staggers and you want those riposts, because that's where the bulk of your damage lies, right? You're not. I mean, it could be a strat if you just strafe most of his attacks and you just avoid him, you dodge, and just chip damage him. But that would last. That would just the fight would last such a long time. And when he'd catch you in the attack and you don't know how to parry it, you just die, right? And you go all over again. The 12-hour fight. So I feel like the best strategy is just to swallow the pill and learn the parry. This combo is so long. Okay, so he does. You can do it. Thank you for the encouragement. Eventually, yeah. Mort, are you back from lurking? Are you back from the shadows? Step into the light. The light. You're playing Don't Starve. And are you streaming or just playing for yourself?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Gaze upon the new world. Okay.
It's their duty and their fate.
Humanity must be born again. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. That's the spirit. I do not think the universe would be able to withstand us both streaming at the same time. And by the universe, you mean... You mean that we are both so awesome that people just wouldn't be able to decide who to watch and the universe would just implode or something? Okay, best of luck in Don't Starve. I hope you don't starve. I have to say, on the light attack, Puppet Ripper feels like it doesn't have as much range as the Azure Dragon Glaive. I mean, it still has a lot of range, but it feels a tiny bit shorter, but not too much. And in general, I need to stay close to bosses to parry them effectively. And it's also better because when I stay close to them, in general, they mostly do combos I can learn to parry, and they do not do like weird attacks that are meant to close distance but are usually kinda bad to counter or just parry. Do not go there.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I can't see the leg. I might have to take the head off. Because I can't see the leg properly. I survived 1 year in shipwreck. Oh, Gigachet. He just wants to give you a hand. Yep. No, I don't do that here. I do that here in a costume. I'm just gonna be without any head. I know I betrayed the festive spirit, but I need to see the foot. I don't know if how other people have it, but when I am learning to parry, I need to have a very good visual. I cannot parry just based on feeling or just.
Humanity must be born again.
I shouldn't have strafed because it threw the timing off. I should just not move at all. I should just stand in front of him and don't move. No more Christmas for Pinocchio. Yeah. You will only get Christmas gifts when you beat the bosses. Sorry, P. You need to be a good boy and beat all the bosses. Okay. Again.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Oh my god, it has such a long wind up. I was too early with my parrying.
We are the reborn.
Let's go. Got a stagger.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Fuck. Too early.
Dedicate
Too early. I need to slow down a bit. So much better that round. Yeah, I'm learning actually. We are learning. That's the way to go. It was definitely a strat to take the head off. I can see so much better. We'll see if I will be able to kill him this stream. I certainly hope that I will be, but who knows. I'm kinda mad that he pushes me into this corner. I do not want to be here. Oh, I was faster than him, yes. Didn't expect it, but I thought I was too greedy. It actually worked out in my favor. Okay. Okay, I missed the foot now.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Couldn't move there. Learning. Yes. I have fur everywhere. Get fur everywhere. I actually like Puppet Reaper. I don't understand why I haven't used this weapon before. It's a nice weapon. What I was using in my first playthrough, I went the elemental damage route. So I was using the acid spear, acid spear handle, and was switching between the acid spear blade or the salamander dagger blade.
Your eyes.
So I was using spear a lot.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Don't eat the kitty, no. I would never. But somehow his fur just ends up everywhere, even in my mouth. Like, literally, before I started stream, I went and I washed my mug. And then I prepared a fresh tea. And still somehow there is fur in it. So I'm drinking fur. Humanity must be born again. This guy is so cringe. He's the king of gym bros.
Kings who found the new world.
Okay, the last one I need to wait a bit longer. I was too slow.
Dedicate this victory to you.
I didn't realize at first that this was the grab attack. I'm stupid. I'm gonna get it all just in my brain and then he's just going to perish. Oh no. Sir Timothy, be prepared to watch me just die a lot today. I mean, I die a lot every stream, but it's gonna take a hot minute to get all his attacks down, so I can just reasonably progress in the boss fight. You're not stupid, you are learning. Thank you.
Your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. I was too late. That was funny. Bro actually let me stagger him. He's a bro. One HP and a dream that just died.
Is there Judy on their face?
He might be learning too though, be careful. I certainly hope not. That would be pretty scary. If the game could learn my strats and just counter them. That would suck.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
I do not want to fight in the corner.
Humanity must be born again. Is there Judy on their faith?
I might be falling asleep soon. Do your best cheering you on. Thank you so much for the cheers. And good night when you do fall asleep. I hope you will have pleasant dreams and good sleep. It's rare to have a good sleep these days, so...
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Leaving your stream on. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's go again. Honestly, I expected this boss fight to be worse. Like, I'm mostly not dying in first 10 seconds, so that feels... Hey, I want... Okay. That feels good. So that one is a 4 combo. That one is a 4 attack combo. Your duty and your fate. Yes. The future belongs to us.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Yeah, I can see shit. That is not okay. Come here. This one is triple. One is a 4 combo, yeah. This is a grab. Or is it? Felt like grab, but I don't know.
It's not open yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, okay.
God, dedicate this victory to
This was a nice attempt. Stagger and a half. Getting somewhere. I am getting somewhere, actually. That feels nice, because with Romeo, sometimes it felt like banging my head on a wall. Because I've learned the King of Puppets face pretty well. But then I just kept dying to Romeo in 10 seconds and it felt like I wasn't moving anywhere because it took so much time to beat King of Puppets with my damage, and then I got to the second phase and died in 10 seconds, and wasn't nice. But this is perfectly doable, yes. I just need a bit more luck, perseverance, and good parries. But this guy is killable.
You're so weak, so unfit. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I need to watch the time because I'm on cat feeding duty today. I still have a lot of time, but I need to watch the time so I'm not in the middle of the boss fight while the alarm goes
Fight to the followers of the truth.
goes off. Orange Boy would never forgive me.
You're so weak, so unfit.
He says while I stagger him.
Yes, I am so weak. I am so unfit.
Let's go. Okay, this was not let's go moment.
Humanity must be born again.
I was too late.
Fate.
Fall down 99 times, get up 100. Yes. I am not giving up. I'm actually I'm enjoying it. Even though I keep dying all over again, each time I learn a little bit more, and I'm just gonna get there. It's gonna take time, but I'm gonna get there. No more. You've died? 77 days. I found over 30 gold as Siegfried and chest with coconut. And I wanted to use them to clear rubble, but it exploded in my head. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's a stupid way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die and don't starve. I'm sorry, that sucks. Don't play with fireworks, children. Before that throw is left click. I feel, yeah, it sucks when you die because of an input that you didn't mean to do.
Open your eyes.
Either you get confused or you just do an input you didn't mean to. Fuck. I forgot that was a 4 combo for a second there.
You're so weak. Noah, this. God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Did I not have stamina? Maybe because I wasn't watching my stamina now and I did a heavy attack before, so yes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Pee, as in Pinocchio. Get it? I am so bad. Peter Nokio. Yeah. Do you know that running joke with Souls games? That who is the protagonist? Like in Dark Souls is John Dark Souls and in Elden Ring is John Elden Ring. So for Lies of P it would be like John P, right? But Peter Nokio is more funny. Peter Nokio is awesome.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Open your eyes. Okay.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
What was that damage? I know I missed a parry, but what was that damage? Full health bar, casually, okay. I mean, I know I'm not upgraded, but still, bro. Big fists be doing big damage.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Come back. Oh, this is the 4 combo. Why do I keep forgetting? Why is my brain not processing this information? Why do I keep forgetting? Get it into your brain, Peter, no kill.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Four, yes. Oh, I missed that, okay.
It's not a
Okay, ding.
the chosen world.
At least this arena is huge.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Humanity must be born again. It's the duty and their fate. What is that emote? Is that Nasty Nork? It looks like Nasty Nork. I mean, I have it on my small screen. But I have OBS. So I cannot see it very well. But is that Nasty Nork? Nasty Nork. G nasty, G Nork, Smork.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
4, yes. I am not fighting you in this corner.
We are the reborn.
Get staggered, bitch. It looks like Nasty Nork to me. On the small screen at least. Speaking of, I should look into Spyro and Crash emotes. I would like to have some. I love those games.
Is the power of the reborn.
No stamina. Oh, I actually was slower, but I lived. It's funny. No, I lost it. I lost the window. Oh my god, that's so sad. Get staggered, bitch. Yeah, he broke my poison. He broke my poise. But that was a good attempt. 2 staggers, 2 staggers. If I can stagger him 3 times, I think I can get to second phase. That is a good progress. That is a really good progress, I guess. We are making strides here. We are making strides. We are cruising. One day, I will become a real boy. And by a real boy, I mean Perikmi.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, it's a grab. Why am I stupid? I'm dead.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I was like, oh, now I can do heavy attack, but then I realized, oh, wait. No. What a blunder. What a blunder. prime example of why I'm not a very good player. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's look in and try to get free staggers.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Fuck. This is not going well.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
So, how is it? Am I losing some of stamina even though I perfect parry or not? So I was trying to watch for that, but it was a lot of stuff. I shouldn't lose any stamina, right? If I perfect parry. Or this guy hits sorry. This guy hits so hard that he does eat some of my stamina. That is kind of a crucial information. Would be nice to know. He actually does? Okay.
I am the chosen one.
That puts things into new perspective for me, I guess. Because if some of his attacks eat away at my stamina, even when I perfect parry them, I actually don't have as many openings for attacks. So I need to preserve my stamina, right? So... That actually means I shouldn't do heavy attacks in most of the openings. Just to be sure I have enough stamina at all times. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm here.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
That puts a new spin on how I play this game. That puts a new spin on it. Okay. That means the fight is gonna take even longer, but that's okay. This is what we signed up for when we decided to do this challenge, right? This is what we signed up for, so it's fine. It's so fun. We are gonna make it. Yeah, we are gonna make it. We are gonna make it and kill the boss. I cannot reach the guy. Get staggered. So even more, I just need to get good at parrying. So that's where most of my damage will lie in staggers anyway. Okay. I was faster than you, baby. That was kind of weird, but okay. I wanted to do another heavy attack, but just didn't. Stamina. Okay, I don't have any heals, okay?
So weak, so unfit.
Let's go. I miss it, oh my god. But I was cooking. I was cooking something. But only 2 staggers. I need to reach the magical 3rd stagger. You know, in my first playthrough, I actually didn't like this boss very much. And I would just... I would quote-unquote cheese him. So I would just use Acid Spear, and I would just strafe most of his attacks and then just poke him in the butt with the Acid Spear. And essentially just acid him to death.
Open your eyes.
So I never invested in learning to parry his attacks, but it's actually fun to parry him. It's actually a fun boss. I didn't like him, but he's actually fun. Orange boy came to yell at me. I don't know if you can hear him, probably not. I don't know what he wants. Orange boy, I need to focus. Please. Do not yell. Stagger. You probably can't hear him, but he's yelling at the top of his lungs. He would probably like a treat. And you can make that happen. Because every follower goal that is met means treat for Orange Boy. And right now our goal is 40 followers, so I fucked that up. If we go to 40 people following this channel, Orange Boy is gonna get a treat. He got a treat yesterday, actually. Oh. And I also got a treat. I got a coffee. Thank you. The coffee delivery on this channel is just... what's the word I'm looking for? Unsurpassed. Is that a word? What I want to say, it's fucking good. I love my coffee, and I also love that I don't have to make it for myself.
To the followers.
Two things I love. This attack has such a long wind up. It's hard for me to parry it. I struggle with delayed attacks a lot. I hate them. That's why Margit is my favorite boss in Elden Ring. With his fucking stick that he holds in the air for 50 years before he attacks you. You are so weak. Who is weak? You are staggered, bitch. It's funny that this voice line usually happens when I stagger him. It's funny. Okay, spammer. Bro.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Stamina. I like his pants though. His vibe is steampunk cosplay. Damn, I was too late. Fuck this attack. It has such a long wind up that and he has pipe dreadlocks. Yes, he is a steampunk Jimbro King. What is your opinion, people in chat, on delayed attacks in Souls bosses? Especially the delayed attacks that just look so unnatural. Like, the animation just looks so weird. Like Margit I mentioned, and his holding the staff in the air for 20 years.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
I am not a follower. I am not a sheep. I do not follow, I lead. So I will not follow your truth, bitch. Okay, this is a long opening, so I can fit more stuff there, I guess. If I have stamina for it, that's good to know. Sucks, but I think it taught newbies to stop spamming rolls in Elden Ring. Maybe. I still see a lot of people panic rolling. What are you spamming, bro? Even players that are good, some bosses, they are still panic rolling.
This is the power of the reborn!
Oh no, I missed the penny. Get good. Hi, Kill Switch. Thank you for the congrats. Finally, right? It was becoming a bit boring at this point. At that point. But we did it. We actually technically did it twice. If there wasn't a controller malfunction, or I actually don't know if it was the controller or if it was the game, but for a number of seconds I couldn't just do anything. It wouldn't just let me do anything, and I died. But yeah, I was so happy and so done. And I just was out of rhythm and I missed all the parries. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are having a good day today. Sounds like a normal robbing time for this game. If it's not random bullshit, the controller decided to stop working. I mean, in I don't know how many attempts it took to beat Romeo. It was quite a number. And the bullshit the game pulled, you witnessed the fire that came out of nowhere. But at least 3 separate times, I'm sure it was more, but I remember 3 separate times when I wanted to perform the perilous, the weapon art attack, the Fable art. And it just discharged all my Fable and my weapon just crackled with the blue lightning and nothing happened. The attack just didn't happen. And it was in an opening, so actually the boss had no way to cancel my attack. I wasn't hit or anything. Like, it was just, it just didn't happen. Just robbed me of my Fable without giving me anything for it. So yeah, that's a thing.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I pressed parry. But it's nice to know that most of his attacks don't one-shot me. I'm not comfortable being in this corner. It's nice that he's not usually one-shotting me. I have some chance to actually make mistakes. It's nice.
Are the reborn.
Get staggered. I can't decide if I like the glaive more or the puppet ripper.
This is the power of the reborn.
Are you gonna do anything? Okay. Cooking. One HP and a dream. Okay. Okay, come here.
Be born again. It's
Beach!
and their fate.
It's the attack I know. Why did I miss the parry? Oh my god, I was actually cooking something. This was the best attempt so far. I'm doing alright, heading out in about 2 hours. Do you have any nice plans? Not forcing you to share anything, of course. Just if you don't want to talk about it. I held out for quite some time, considering I had 1 HP and a dream.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Nobody cares about your truth, bro. Shit, I was healing.
You're so weak! So unfit! It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
No stamina. Again. Oh, it was the 4 combo, I forgot. Idiot. This slap kinda catches me off guard a lot of times. I was too early.
Dedicate this victory to you!
The slap move catches me off guard sometimes still. Just going to see my parents, then work, nothing special. Oh, it's nice visiting your family. I'm going to see my parents on Saturday. This guy, the first time, was annoying when he does the grab in phase 2. Yeah. I don't remember much of the phase 2. But I remember that there was something that really annoyed me. First time I played this game. But like I said, I actually skipped learning to parry him. Because I was mostly just poking him in the butt, strafing and poking him in the butt with acid spear. But at least the first phase is really fun to parry. I haven't gotten to second phase yet in this playthrough. Working on it. Working on it. I mean, this weapon is nice. I like it. It's too early. Too early. I'm too trigger happy for a lot of those attacks. And I pay for it. It always threw me off when you get the poise break on him, phase 2, because he does the grab before you can do the fatal attack. Yeah. Does it feel like it's stronger than the glaive? I mean, when I use it, because I mostly, in the openings, I mostly do just light attacks because because of stamina management, right? So the light attacks feel the same. It does 10 more base damage physical. So it does more damage. So it is stronger. I know it just feels different, and what I like about it is the charged attack has, I guess, even more range than the glaive. It feels like, because it has the thing, the string that goes out of there, and it works for staggering the boss. So on light attacks, it has similar, maybe a bit smaller range than the glaive. But overall, I feel like it's an upgrade. The damage difference is just 10, so it's not felt as much, but it is something certainly. So overall, yeah, I feel it's a bit stronger. And it's also nice to be able to change weapons just so the gameplay feels a bit fresher, you know. I didn't feel the glaive would carry me towards the end of the game anyway.
You're so weak.
I feel like this weapon has exactly what I'm looking for this challenge. It does decent damage. It has very decent range, and it doesn't eat all of my stamina, so I still have enough stamina to move around and dodge. So it feels, playing with it feels similar to the glaive actually. The moveset is not so different. F me. F me. I still haven't used it, even though I got it max level. I didn't use that many weapons in my first playthrough. I just need 1 or 2 more special weapons to have them all, and I want to get everything to max level to start experimenting more with them. I just started my 3rd playthrough last night. I want to get the last ending. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I would like to experiment with different weapons more. And in this playthrough, I'm actually using weapons that I haven't used before. I haven't used the glaive because some people that already played the game told me that I shouldn't use it for my first playthrough because it's very strong, like especially for the first half of the game. It's just too strong and you just melt everything, and therefore it kind of kills the experience of the game because you just melt everything, right? So I shouldn't use it for my first playthrough. So I actually used it only in this playthrough. And the Puppet Ripper, I was my first playthrough was for the most game I was going for elemental damage, so I was leveling, how is it called, advance, is it advance, the thing that makes your elemental damage stronger. So I was using the acid spear, and I was just mostly changing the blade. Either I was using the acid one or the salamander dagger one,
Listen to truth.
or I was using the electric coil. That was the heaviest weapon I used in that playthrough. And then in DLC I was experimenting with the bow. I used the, what is it called? Is it Twin Dragon Sword? Something like that. The sword. And when I finished the DLC and went to New Game Plus, I used mostly the Monad sword, the one you get at the end of the game, the end of the DLC, because it's really really great. I love that weapon. But I prefer to play quicker weapons. I am not much of a slow big bonk player, but I feel like for this challenge you wouldn't be able to do much with daggers, right? I mean, it would certainly be possible, but I guess for players that are much more experienced than me. So I felt like I need some middle ground. I need weapon that is heavy enough that it does like good base damage, but it's not so heavy that it's slow and eats up all my stamina. And I feel like the glaive and the Puppet Ripper fit that description well. See that range? That's ridiculous. If I had the glaive, I would be too far away, but this weapon, the charged heavy is insane.
You're so weak. Nowhere fit.
Oh my god. I just got my ass kicked a lot. Okay, are we getting to the half of the health bar? are we getting? There. Fuck. Cooking. But didn't cook enough. I'm trying to do this run with the great swords and stuff this time. Other two runs I was using faster weapons. Yeah, advanced element, yeah. Twin Dragon is really good. That's one thing I look forward to. Wanna get the weapons for the DLC. One day I'll get it, then I'll totally have them all. Yeah. Gotta catch them all. I have to leave soon. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Mort. Thank you so much. Enjoy your thing. So close to second phase, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get there. It might take some time, but I'm gonna get there. Okay, so this chat is officially without a mod because Mort is leaving. So free reign, you can be wild. No banhammer hanging over people's heads. Okay, I'm gonna quickly hop to the bathroom before the next try. I'll be back in a bit. I am back. Orange Boy is already stalking me, waiting for his food. Doesn't want to hear it, that he needs to wait for more than half an hour. Okay. I'm an idiot.
We are the reborn.
I'm fascinated that it hadn't killed me.
Humanity must be born again.
I was just completely out of rhythm this whole attempt. I was just too late for most of the attacks anyway. Need to go again and again and again and again and again. This is the grind or the climb, as one streamer would say. Must admit that when I was struggling with Romeo a lot, for a long time, I was starting to doubt myself. Like, can I really do this challenge? Isn't it too much for a player who is not as experienced with Souls games? Felt like maybe it was a bit too much. That I have gotten myself into something that is just beyond my level of playing as of now. But all it took was grinding a bit longer and I did it, so I suppose I can get there. I just need to give it time. And it's gonna work out. Okay.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
So if people tell you you can't do it, you can. You just need a bit more time then. It just wasn't your time yet. But the time is gonna come and you can do it. You can definitely do it. Just a bit more grind, a bit more time and you're gonna get there. I have 1 HP and a dream.
Humanity must be born again.
And the dream has died.
Their duty and their faith.
You got this. It's just a hard challenge. Thank you. I also think I got this. It's just gonna take a long time because, yes, it is a hard challenge. And this is my first challenge run ever. I've never done a challenge run before. I do not count playing Sekiro without charm and with Demon Bell activated as a challenge run. It's just a harder mode of the game, but I wouldn't call it challenge run. So this is like the first ever challenge run for me. So, yeah. I watched a speed run of this last night. It was crazy. Best the game in 55 minutes. Have to do some weird exploit hopping and stuff to go into walls and on top of buildings to confuse the system thinking you're finishing bosses. They did it and only had to fight 4 bosses. It was nuts. Oh, I have to watch a speed run sometimes. I actually haven't watched speedrun of Lies of P before, but I have to because speedrunners are insane. Those people are insane. And the people who are finding the exploits and the skips and the strategies or are just able to figure out how to script the boss fight, that's insane. I admire people who do speedruns a lot.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I don't have stamina.
You're so weak.
Can I be? No. I wanted to grid it out and I wasn't fast enough. Okay. That I should have gridded it out, but I needed to try. Yeah, to find all that is crazy. Like how? Yeah, exactly. I've exploited games before to do stuff quicker as well, but to shorten the game that much, it's crazy to find it all. To even find it is amazing to me. Yeah, there are also why am I? Yeah. There are also people who can just sit down and look at the game's code and just analyze the code, and based on that they can just realize where the game can be exploited, and that's really amazing to me. I couldn't do that, and I am a programmer. And I wouldn't be able to do that. It takes a special kind of brain. And you have to have a lot of game knowledge, like game dev knowledge as well, I feel like. Yeah, I'm too far away. That was too far away. And he just let me have that. Okay, that was free. Thank you, Victor. Giving me such gifts.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Fuck, I pressed parry. I was too early. Okay, thank you, Victor. You are very generous with the openings for Stagger today. You're very generous.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Oh, it's the 4 combo. Fuck. Why do I keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting? I don't understand why my brain just can only count to 3 and then it's just done. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I felt like the timing of my parry obviously wasn't correct, but I felt like it was. I guess it wasn't. This guy just reminds me of Bane. Bane in World of Puppet. Yeah, Bane. That's a good song, Only Count to 4. Yeah, I love that song. One. I can count to 1, 2. I can count to 2. No, it's like 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Open your eyes.
Let's go. If I could only count to 4, I wouldn't fall to that combo. I can only count to 3, so I'm worse than the guy in the song. See? See? I only counted to 3 again. Why am I so stupid today? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. I've fallen for this so many times already. Maybe one day, when I have thousands of hours in Souls games, like the people who play at pro level, maybe I will finally learn to count to 4. But so far, I have only couple hundred hours in Souls games, so
Gaze upon the new world.
I am a noob. I cannot count. The range is fucking insane. This weapon is awesome. Only for that charged attack. If not for anything else. No stamina. The only thing I miss from the glaive is that the charged heavy actually comes with a jump, so it moves me closer to the boss. So that's nice. But otherwise, I am happy with this weapon.
We are the reborn.
Okay, is this third stagger or second? I can't count, as we've already established. Numbers too hard. Okay. Cooking, getting somewhere.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Wasn't expecting this attack. Fuck, why am I greedy? I should have waited for a safe opening and not just immediately go for charge attack. Yeah. My greed is showing again. I'm a greedy person. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, let's focus so we can finally get to the second phase. Will be nice. She says, and then she misses a parry. And then she misses another one and dies. This is exactly what I wanted. To get any closer, I had to move my card before Street Sweeping showed up. I didn't get to second phase yet. I just died again right before the second phase. Of course. didn't watch the cutscene yet. You didn't miss it.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
And he talks about followers of the truth. I imagine it like being some kind of like boomer group on Facebook where they share like this information. And minion memes. That's what I imagine when he says followers of the truth.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Okay, let's go again.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Fuck. We are the chosen ones, we sacrifice our blood, we kill for honor. We are the holy ones, so I'm stained with blood. We kill the dragon. Actually had stamina left. Stagger him, okay. Nice. Nicely done. Can I get to second phase now or I'm just gonna die again? Fuck.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Trading hit? Okay. Whoa. So for this challenge, are you restricted from using throwables? I am undecided. I haven't used any throwables yet in a boss fight. I was actually considering using them on Romeo because I was just pushing through for so long, but in the end, I haven't used throwables. I used the consumable grinders to give myself electricity on my weapon. After I couldn't use the grinder, the default one I've got. So I have used that. I have used consumables. I actually attempted also to use the Fable injection thing. But it takes so long to apply and it just charges one Fable slot. So I feel like it's useless for most use cases. Because I was attempting to... When I was trying to bypass somehow the fire combo, so my strat, what I wanted to do was to just get into the fight with charged Fable and cancel the one he does with the Fable art, and then charge my Fable again, so I'm ready when he does it for a second time. And I just wasn't able to do it in that fight. So... those are the consumables I've used, but I feel like the only consumable that had any impact on the fight were the grindstones. Otherwise, I haven't used any throwables yet, and I am unsure. Like, I feel like maybe in later boss fights, for me to not lose my sanity, I might have to use them. But right now, I'm trying to just do everything without using them, mainly because I just do not want to farm Ergo to buy
The followers of the truth.
the throwables.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
You know, it's Orange Boy's feeding time in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to do one last attempt, and then I'm going to feed the Orange Boy. I can hear him nervously pacing in the other room. That's fair, I was just wondering. Though you could get them after each boss was beat. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, if I get stuck at a boss for as long as I was stuck, for example, on Romeo, I would just use them up before I would get like an attempt that would be... I mean, it obviously only makes sense to use them either if you can use them to cancel certain attacks or at the end when you like know you are not wasting them, but still I feel like I would just need too many, and
Open your eyes.
I think it's more fun to fight the bosses without throwables. But I am not saying that this is a definitive like challenge without any throwables, because maybe in the future for some bosses I might actually need them. Let's see how I do. I feel like maybe Swamp Monster, because I hate that boss actually. Swamp Monster is not my favorite. What am I doing? Okay. That felt like input read. I mean, it probably wasn't, but like. I suck at this other. Orange boy jinxed me because he wants his food. It is known.
This is the power of the reborn. Oh God,
Fuck!
I dedicate this victory to you.
That's true. Was just thinking of the shots throwables because they are considered charged attacks, so it makes it easier for staggers and if you're too far away to pull one off. Yeah. Shot puts is one of the things I also considered. I don't know. So far, I will just try to play without throwables as much as I can. And if I just hit a wall, then I will consider some throwables. I am not sure if I guess it varies from boss to boss, but I'm not sure if it's better to use the ones that do elemental damage or the ones that like the shot puts and stuff like that. But I guess it varies from boss to boss. So if I hit a brick wall, I will use throwables, I guess. I hated the damn tunneling that the swamp monster did. I would get hit every time, never knew how to counter it from hitting me. I spent so much time fighting swamp monster that I can kind of reliably dodge it. I hope I will remember how to reliably dodge it when I get there. But that attack sucks. Yes. Okay, I am going to feed Orange Boy, so I'm gonna be right back. also fetched a food for me. I am back. Hi, Mel. I'm going to be right back as well. I'm gonna make something to eat. So I'm an orange boy as well, being ginger. Okay. We have 2 orange boys here. Very nice. Welcome in, Mel. How are you doing today? How's it going? It's going well. Actually, Victor is not as punishing as I thought. So I haven't gotten to second phase yet, but I have gotten close. So I am making some good progress. I feel good about it. And otherwise, Mort is not here. He left for an appointment. So it's like freedom in chat. You can just do shit and not worry about Ben Hammer. We are officially, how do you say it? Unsupervised, that's the word. No, who are we going to blame instead? I will propose that we can blame him even though he's not here. Because now we can blame him that he's not here to blame, and therefore it also sucks, right? I'm gonna also eat a little bit of my food when Orange Boy is finally eating. That works for me, yeah. Right. It takes so much time to prepare Orange Boy's food. You would think it's just like put some meat from a can into his bowl and call it a day, right? But no, this cat is special. When we open the cans, we keep them in the fridge, right? So it's too cold. So you need to put his food into the bowl, and you need to measure it on a scale. So he gets like a precise amount and doesn't get too fat. So you need to measure it on a scale, and then you need to pop it into a microwave and heat it up a little bit so he doesn't have GI issues, because when it's too cold, he has a tummy ache and he can throw up. So we do not want Orange Boy to have a food that is too cold. And also we are giving him an additive that keeps his teeth clean, and some other additives, some vitamins, because he has some chronic issues like me. He's a chronically ill boy. So we just put a lot of stuff into his food, and it's just a whole like mixing it. So okay, I'm back while my food heats up. You put food in the microwave for Orange Boy. Yeah, when it's in stored in the fridge, I heat it up for him, because when it is too cold, he throws up a lot. Like it actually upsets his stomach. So yeah. My Odin loves his cat food here. Oh, your cat is named Odin. It's such a cool name. I'm gonna take a couple of bites of my food when I'm free to do so, because Orange Boy is busy with his food, and then I'm gonna continue playing. I've actually realized a couple of days ago that Orange Boy is extremely smart and a manipulator. Yeah, he enjoys it warmed up. He won't eat it straight out of the can/package, and it's not even cold. Maybe just makes it taste better. I mean, when it's warm, it usually is more fragrant, and cats usually like food that is like extremely fragrant, extremely smelly. So I guess that's one factor. That's why when your cat is like having issues with appetite, it is recommended to heat up the food because it makes it more fragrant and therefore the cat is more likely to eat it. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, Orange Boy is a master manipulator because he has an automated feeder that gives him dry food, right? But since he has chronic urinary issues, our vet recommended that we feed him wet food and give him dry food only like a small portion. We wanted to cut it entirely, but Orange Boy just loves his dry food, so he gets a small portion as a treat. And also, before the vet recommendation, we bought the automatic feeder that was quite expensive, so we want to use it, right? And that's he likes playing with the little bowl or plate I put it onto. He spins it around before eating, warming up his paws, I guess. Yeah. I had an auto feeder before for dry food. I wouldn't learn how to turn it on when it's plugged in. I have to manually feed him now. Yeah, I was specifically looking for one that Orange Boy just hopefully couldn't figure out because he's really smart. And I've read a lot of reviews where cats figured how to just push buttons, or they figured how to just put their paws inside so they could like get food out of it. And we bought the Philips one, expensive, but it doesn't have like a button for feeding. It is controlled from an app, and it has only one button that is very small and is on the back. And you can like manually feed the cat by pushing the button, but you need to push it like twice in a row. So the cat usually doesn't figure this out, right? But it's controlled from an app. So he just cannot figure it out. And it has a really small opening. So he cannot put his paw inside. So far, it has been safe. So what I wanted to say, yeah, he gets dry food, like a small portion as a treat. And since we had problem with him just waking up in the middle of the night begging for food, we set it so he was getting it in the middle of the night, like 4:30 a.m. or something. He would get a small portion of his dry food, and it worked for a bit. And then it stopped working because he started to sleep through the night and it would just wake him up. And when he woke him up, he just wanted us to wake up too. So we stopped giving him the food in the middle of the night, and now he sleeps through the night. But we still need to give him the dry food because it's like in his, it's accounted for in his calories. So we were thinking, when are we going to give him the dry food? And we were just, let's just manually feed him every time we go to bed, right? So we go to bed and then we push the button and he gets the dry food. And we didn't think like anything of it when Orange Boy started to enforce time when we were supposed to go to sleep. Like his last wet food he gets around 11 p.m. or at 11 p.m. rather, and then he would like he would just direct us to bed. He would meow and he would just destroy furniture and would only stop if we went to bed. And we were just like flabbergasted, like, what is he doing? Is he a boomer or something? Is he just getting old, just wanting to get us to bed as early as possible? And it took us like 2 weeks to realize that he understood that he gets the dry food when we get to bed. So if we get to bed earlier, he gets the dry food earlier. So he is just herding us to go to bed to get food. And we didn't realize that he was just manipulating us. And he was doing it all for food, and he understood the chain of events. That we went to bed, and then when we got physically to the bed, that he was gonna get the dry food. So I find it funny as fuck and also terrifying, because this guy is too smart for his own good. Odin somehow opens my phone too, even though it unlocks with my fingerprint. Maybe you share prints because Odin is your son. One lets me sleep if I give him his midnight snack. So I give him a little cat jerky stick thing. If I don't, then he just runs around the house in my room and torments all my roommates. Yeah, when we forget something that Orange Boy is supposed to get, all hell breaks loose.
Slide to the following.
One evening, he gets Dentastics for his teeth also. And usually he gets it after dinner. After that 11 p.m. food. And one evening or night, I thought that he was already given the stick. So I didn't give it to him. And he was just... And Mord also thought that I have given him the stick. So Orange Boy was just destroying the house, just destroying the furniture, destroying everything, just throwing a tantrum and just being like impossible. And it was lasting like hours. It was 3 a.m. and he was still like destroying the furniture. And it took us until 3 a.m. that we realized, oh, we have forgotten to give him the stick. So he got his stick, and then finally he calmed down, and he was the calmest kitty you have ever seen. But boy, when he throws a tantrum, it is a tantrum. He can understand what pisses us the most, and then he goes and does it. I tried the Dentastick Street for Odin and he hated them, so now I have to make him into a trito using a blanket or towel, and I used a little finger brush. Yeah, I feel like if I used the brush on Orange Boy, he would just murder me. I have tried to get him into a cat burrito one time when he had an ear infection and I needed to clean his ear, and I just even though he was immobilized in the towel, I just couldn't hold him. Like I couldn't. He fought me so hard, I just couldn't. I was physically unable to do it. Because he is very strong. Odin doesn't really destroy stuff, he just runs around the house and attacks people's arms and feet. Well, Orange Boy, when he is pissed, he does exactly what we hate. So he will just... when I say he destroys furniture, he doesn't scratch it or anything. He usually just puts his paw under like a cabinet door or something, and he just pulls it so it just... what's the word? It just opens and closes a little bit, and it makes the beating sound. over and over again. He just does it, so it does the sound. I forgot. Yeah, it just bangs around. Yeah, trying to give Odin a buff. Forget about it. I think I wouldn't be able to give Orange Boy a buff either. Like, no. Nuh-uh. Or Orange Boy will go and he will pretend that he wants to destroy the new kitchen. Got a new kitchen, the furniture, and he will just pretend that he wants to go scratch it and destroy it. So he will like stretch and like put his paws there on like a drawer and do like, yeah, I want to destroy this if you won't do what I want. He got used to it when he was a kitten, but now I am wrestling my almost 9-kilogram cat. Yeah. Basically trying to wrestle a panther cup at that point. Yeah. Especially their back legs are so strong. Their hind legs, right? Boy, can they kick. I kinda suck. Let's take it up. No stomach. He broke my posture. I'm so glad he's fixed too, because he's an inside and outside cat, and he's the leader of the cats outside. There's like five cats that run around, and if one starts stuff, I've seen him just jump kick another cat, little cat action. And him being a tuxedo cat, he just looks good doing it, dressed in his natural fursuit. I have seen some cat fu in action too in my life, so I can imagine it. Orange Boy is fixed too, luckily, and he used to be when he was with his other family. He used to be an inside cat, and then he was kind of just put outside to just be on his own. So he was just living outside for a bit. I mean, they still fed him, but he was like an outside cat. So he got some manners there. Outside cat manners. And then we adopted him. And when we got him, we were living in a small, tiny flat. So he was extremely bored there, and I don't blame him because I was too. It was not a good situation. So I started leash training him, and we went for a couple of walks, and he was really, really enjoying it. I never felt comfortable just letting him go outside because, first of all, there are laws against it. I don't think anyone enforces them, but your cat is not supposed to just roam anywhere, you know? And also lots and lots of cars. So I just wanted to control his outside time, just walking on a leash. And he enjoyed that very much. He enjoyed it very much, but we lived in an apartment complex, like the old school Slavic thing that you see in old Soviet movies or something. It looked like that. And there were a lot of old people with dogs and they never heard of such a thing as putting your dog on a leash. So one walk, a dog attacked us, and Orange Boy managed to slip out of his harness and just ran away. And I couldn't find him for like an hour. And that was one of the scariest days of my life. Luckily, the dog didn't hurt him. It looked like maybe he just wanted to play. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't understand dogs' body language because I've never had a dog. So I couldn't... I didn't know if it just wanted to play with Orange Boy or it actually wanted to hurt him. I don't know. But it was scary because I couldn't find Orange Boy. But luckily at that time we also just were clicker training him, and he knows his name, and he knows that when you call his name he's supposed to come to you. So that was extremely lucky, because when the danger passed he was just hidden nearby under a building, I assume. And when he just calmed down a little bit, he came to me. He came to me when I called him, but damn was that scary. So we stopped going for walks there because that scared me. And then we moved, and now we have a little yard. So we take him for walks in that yard, but never outside again, because here there's also a lot of people who don't know what leash is for their dogs. And Orange Boy is scared of dogs, actually. I think after that experience on the walk, he's even more scared, because he is in the yard with me, and it has a fence. It's a low fence, but it still has a fence. And he just sees a dog just on the other side of the street, just walking, not even realizing that he's there, and he will just immediately run inside the house because he's scared. So this is how we do it with outside time, and I think it's a nice, like, a compromise, because he likes to go outside, he likes to listen to the birds and smell the smells and do stuff there. So I would feel sad if I just took it away from him entirely. So I feel like this is a pretty good compromise. Like, he is mostly at home where he's safe, but when he wants to go for a walk, we just take him for a walk. And there is a lot of strange cats outside, and who knows what kinds of parasites they've got, right? In Czech Republic, not many people take care of their cats in terms of like parasite prevention and flea prevention and them being up to date on their shots, right? So that's also a factor, because Orange Boy is not a healthy cat. He's got some health issues, and I feel like parasites or just contracting like feline AIDS or stuff like that is not something we want. So I am glad that he just doesn't get to freely interact with cats that are roaming around, because you never know what kind of sickness they've got. And so yeah. No stamina. Okay. Let's go. Ouchie. That was stupid on my part. Yeah, of course.
It's their duty and their faith.
Leashes are a no-go for me. Odin freaks out with it on. He just hangs out in the backyard, and he has a special collar that opens an electronic cat door for him. I've had neighbors' dog try to hop the fence to get him. Oh my god. It's good that you care about the cats in your neighborhood. I know that a lot of people just kind of keep cats around here, but aside from tossing them food from time to time, they don't really care about them, so they technically like belong to someone, but they're not really taken care of. They're just left to their own devices. I mean, it took some time for Orange Boy to get used to his harness too, and we took it really slow. Like, and since he was already clicker trained at that point, I was just using clicker and treats to get him used to it. And he has a harness that, like, when you put it on him, it goes over his head. So at first I just introduced a finger going over his head, right? So I would just quickly put it over his head, and then I would immediately click the clicker and give him treat until I got him comfortable with just putting something over his head. And that took, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks. We would just repeat this couple minutes per session. We were just doing this, and then I would just put the harness fully on, and then just immediately take it down and click and give him a treat. And when he was comfortable doing that too, I would start feeding him in the harness. Like before his feeding time, I would just put the harness on him, let him have his meal, wearing the harness, and then I would take it off. So overall, it took like a month and a month and a half, I think, before we actually like put also a leash on him and just tried to walk around the apartment, not outside the apartment. So I just made sure he was really comfortable with it before going outside. I feed the cats around here and have even had some taken to get shots. Tried for 3 months and he was just never having it. Yeah, I feel like some cats are just not built for harness and leash. I am glad that Orange Boy has how do I say it? Has taken it on. Is that the thing I can say? That he likes it. Or he doesn't hate it, I should say. That he's willing to walk on the leash, because otherwise, I don't know, we would just have to figure out how to cat-proof the yard, I guess. And it would be hard because the neighbor cats visit the yard also. So we would just have to build like a huge catio or something, I don't know. Because he likes to go outside to just lie in the grass or eat some grass and listen to the outside noises. Because it's boring inside all the time, right? You are a good person for just taking care of strange cats. Okay. I'm still alive. Not for long, I guess. I have lost the window. That was scuffed. Not many people care about animals that quote unquote don't belong them. So that's good. That's awesome. Not many people are like that, so it's really good. And I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, I love animals, but when it comes to actually doing something to help them, they just don't do anything. They just love the animals in their head, but don't really go out of their way to do something for them. So you just actually taking some action is huge. Because I know a lot of yappers that would yap about animals,
Fight to the followers of the truth.
but they won't do anything about it. And humans are supposed to be stewards for animals we've domesticated, so we owe it to them, the care. I mean, cats are unique that in a lot of times when they are just left outside to their own devices, they can survive a lot of times, right? So that they are not entirely helpless when humans fail them, but still, they deserve good lives and deserve care. Fuck.
I dedicate this victory to you.
When you say you grew up with animals, do you mean like your family had like cats and dogs and stuff, or did you have like farm animals or something? Yeah, me too. All of the above. Nice. My family always had a lot of cats, but it was like the usual Czech way of keeping cats. Just having them outside, buying them cheap food or feeding them with scraps from the kitchen, and just keeping them mainly so they would catch mice. But yeah, we had a lot of cats. And when I was a little, we also had rabbits for meat for some reason. And we always also had chickens. None of the big farm animals. Never had cows or pigs or stuff.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Fuck. Okay. That was an input read. That felt like an input read. You thought you jumped away. But you were mistaken. I've got an OP weapon. Did I finally learn to count to 4? Maybe. Fuck. Oh my god.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
I got thrown out of rhythm. I grew up on 10 acres of land. Wow. So with cows, chickens, horses, etc. I had a 30 feet deep pond and had koi and other fish in it. Wow. Also always had at least 2 cats and 3 dogs when I was growing up. Never had pigs though. Then my brother and I would have snakes or lizards as pets or spiders we found in the house. Had 2 bearded dragons, a parrot, raised 2 crows when they were hatched. Helped an injured owl and hawk. Done a lot with animals. Wow, that is a number of species. That is awesome. When I was a kid, we had like gerbils and is it pronounced gerbil or gerbil? I am actually not sure. Like the little hamster. We had the zoo of the neighborhood. Yeah, I can imagine that. I got it right the first time. Okay,
Listen to truth.
good to know. the most exotic pet we've ever had was this this frog. I don't know how is it called in English. In Czech it is drápatka. And it's a frog that just lives in water, so people can keep it in like their aquariums, you know, when where they have other fish. But you need to have fish that are big enough so the frog doesn't eat them. And my uncle didn't know that, and he got that frog, and it ate all of his small fish. So he wanted to get rid of that frog, and we adopted it. And it's this frog that is a color of raw chicken, but it has like small, I would say, nails or maybe claws that are black. And it would just hang out in its aquarium in the water. And it would look dead most of the time. But when it was feeding time, it looked like the most vicious predator. You know. And that was like the most exotic pet we've ever kept, I guess. I need to Google how is it called in English, the frog.
We are the reborn.
It was called Mr. Johnson, even though it was a female. Because at the time we liked Peter the Rabbit stories. And there is a frog that is called Mr. Johnson. So that's why it was Mr. Johnson. No, or Mr. Jackson? There is Mr. Jackson, but yeah, I remember now. There is Mr. Jackson in the story, but we somehow messed it up and thought it was Johnson for some reason. So the frog was called Johnson. And then when we realized our mistake, it was too late to rename the frog. So it just stayed Mr. Johnson. My sister loved her frogs. She also got a white umbrella cockatoo. Wow. So many species of animals. I never had a bird as a pet. But I used to hear them a lot when I was still living at my parents' house, because our neighbor used to, or he still does it, I guess. He keeps like a lot of exotic birds. I think he actually breeds them and sells them. So he's got a lot of parrots. Might be the Titicaca water frog. That's what Google thinks it is. Crows are insanely smart. Yeah, I've seen some videos of crows being smart. Like doing all sorts of all sorts of things that even some of humans wouldn't be able to think of. Let me see what is the What is the name of the frog? Yeah. So it is an African clawed frog, according to Google. There is like, I can see like there are several colors. So the one that looks like a raw chicken, that's the one we kept. Albino African clawed frog, I guess. Mr. C and Joe the Crow. That's a really good name. Kinda reminded me of Mr. Crow from, what's it called? The game. What's it called? I forgot. How's it called? Oh my god. My brain is not cooperating. I forgot how's it called. The game. The series of weird, like, logical puzzle games with this weird story. Two herringbirds visit the house and steal fish from the pond. Yeah, that must have actually felt like living in a zoo. Okay. It's time to log in.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Let's go. So I would like to kill this boss today. That would be nice. Or at least get into the second phase. Fuck. When I miss Perry on this, it's GG's. I don't understand how other streamers can do it. Like, play Souls games insanely good. And keep up with the chat. And just yap. And be able to talk and to form thoughts and do all this. I wish you the best of luck with the boss. Unfortunately, I'm going to head out to go see my parents and work after. I'll see you tomorrow if you're on again. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out and have a good rest of your day. I hope your visit goes well and just generally you have a good day.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
No! I had the wrong thing. Okay, I'm locking in. I want to get into the second phase. So I can die there.
Are the reborn!
Oh shit. I cannot count to 4. Are we gonna get to the second phase finally? Oh, we did. Let's watch the cutscene. Oh, yeah. Are you having fun with this game? Hi, Leora. Yes, I am. This is a painful challenge, but I'm enjoying every second of it. I think you really like this game. Yes, I do. It's my favorite game now, actually.
The new world belongs to us. We are the reborn.
Oh no. Fuck. I thought it was a grab, so I started running away and it was something else. How's your day going today? It's going very well, thank you. I hope your day is going good as well. I hope your day is so very much okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go quickly check if Orange Boy ate his food and go to the toilet. So I'm gonna be right back. I am back. So Orange Boy ate all his food, but he also opened our wardrobe and he's sleeping in the wardrobe. Everything is going to have fur on it again. Like even the clean stuff that is in the wardrobe. It's gonna be just fluffy, everything is gonna be fluffy and furry. I guess we just should throw away all our clothes and just have own only fursuits. Orange fursuits. Fuck. Oh my god, why did I miss that berry?
We are the reborn.
No stamina. Okay. Why is my Fable charging so slowly? I know it's because of no upgrades, but like
You're so weak.
I greeted it. Oh my god, it worked. Let's go. I was too early for the food.
Their fate.
Okay, I guess today is a learning stream and we are beating Victor tomorrow. I guess. Because it's already 6 p.m. And I should end the stream at the reasonable hour. So I have enough time to do other stuff before having to go to sleep. Because I've got errands. I've got errands. I've got quests. This is your main game, or you should have played other games as well. I don't have a main game yet. I started streaming a month ago. Fuck. So I don't really have like main game. This is the game I've played the longest on my stream so far. Previously I played Sekiro. So you could say that Souls games are my niche now. Might change, I don't know. I just play this game because I love it and I wanted to do a challenge run, so We'll see what is going to be in the future. What is your favorite game? Right now, probably this one, honestly. Right now, it's probably this one.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
So are you working or are you a full-time streamer? I'm not a full-time streamer.
This is the power of the reborn!
I fucked it up. Oh my god. I started a month ago, so I cannot be a full-time streamer. Unless there is somebody who would like sponsor me and would pay for my expenses every month, then I could just do this all every day. But I'm doing this just fun now. I'm not even monetized yet, so
Is the power of the reborn!
I fucked it up.
Humanity must be born again! It's their duty and their fate!
My brain just got stuck halfway. Like, do I want to try to greed it out or do I run away? And I did a heavy attack, but it wasn't charged, so. Yeah. Look in, bro. This is not the hard boss. I just need to focus on the berries. Not do many mistakes and figure out the second phase, and then we are done. It's easy. Just push the right buttons at the right time and you win.
Followers of the truth!
How did he grab me? I wasn't out of range. What the fuck? What the fuck, Victor? How are your hands so fucking long? Oh my god. How are your hands? I mean arms. Hands. Hands can be also long, but when I mean arms. Are your arms so fucking long? You are not an arm of God. You have no right to have such long arms. Okay, I am so glad we are not having network issues today. It was so frustrating yesterday. I'm glad internet slept well and is having a good day today. Is this the power of the reborn? You getting staggered like a little bitch? Is that what's happening here? I thought he got me with his foot of doom for a second. But nope. I got him first.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh yeah, get staggered. I can only count to 3. No stamina. Okay, are we getting to second phase again, or am I just gonna die miserable death here? was nice of him to wait for me to fix my weapon, right? No stamina. Second phase, let's go. We are doing something. And we die. I didn't expect the lag. I was prepared to parry a fist. Oh my god, I do not remember the second phase. I do not remember the attacks. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. This is so cozy. This is so nice. Just me dying all the time. It's so cozy. Yeah. I imagine Orange Boy is also cozy. In the wardrobe.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh! I lived? Okay. I fucked it up. I have lost the window. Yeah. This was a bad attempt. I just fucked up all over the place. I'm gonna close the bowl and the rest of my... So, Orange Boy doesn't get tempted. Because he likes to taste everything. And we do not want that. With every death, I'm getting much better at this game.
Open your eyes! Gaze upon the new world!
This challenge really forces me to engage with this game in like a new level and appreciate the boss designs from a different angle.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
That being said, the DLC final boss is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Also, probably the big bosses. Like... like the giant from the DLC. I don't know how he's called.
You're so weak. Nowhere fit.
Or maybe even Simon. 'Cause I don't like those bosses. And Simon's second phase is just bullshit. That boss is just bullshit. That boss just sucks. I mean, the first phase is just kinda there, and it's like, okay, it's disappointing that it's like a final boss for a certain ending. It's just kinda there, but it's like fine, right? The second phase, oh my god. I do not like that one. Final boss of the DLC is so much better and actually feels like a final boss. And I know technically final boss of the base game is the nameless puppet, and that's a great boss, but like you feel like the designated villain of the story should have a better boss fight, right? Hey. That sucked. I messed it up. I'm probably gonna die soon. I guess I'll just keep my Fable. Yeah.
Be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I'm trying to think if there are any other bosses that I'm scared of. I mean, usually the bosses I usually don't like are the big ones that have like slow attacks, and there are lots of camera issues because the bosses are just so big. Those are usually my least favorite. So the giant from the DLC
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
is just my least favorite boss from the whole DLC. I don't like Swamp Monster very much, but I feel like if you get the moveset under your belt, it's doable. You are from USA. I am from Central Europe. It's nice that people from USA come watch me. From where exactly in the USA, if I may ask? You don't have to answer it if you don't feel comfortable, but I am a curious person. I am an idiot, not a chosen one. Because I just messed up my inputs there. I wanted to block, but I pressed attack. My brain became cross-wired. Thank you. I think Mort would really like you. He was here. Follows are always appreciated.
Open your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
These upon the new world. You're so
I'm glad you are enjoying yourself. That's important.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh no! Missed the stagger. Classic. I was looking at chat and I wasn't standing in the circle. What a bummer. Oopsie poopsie. Like I said, if Mort was here, he would really like you. Yeah, so wait, just need to die to this boss. Fuck. I lived, he didn't do the follow-up. Get staggered. Hi Mel. Hi again. Do you also think that Mort would really like Leora if he was here? That was free. Yeah, just wait. I will just finish this boss fight. And then you will get what you want. Fuck.
Be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
What is happening? Why did we drop so many frames? Oh my god. Bye. I wonder if all the trouble they go through to scam small streamers is really worth it. I mean, it must be, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. There must be a number of people that falls for it. I would just be really interested in how does it work. Like, is it a similar setup to like how the phone scams work? Like, it's not as much here, I believe, or I feel like, but in the US, there are people, mostly from India or often from India, just calling random people that they are from Microsoft and their computer is. Has a virus and they just or just I don't know, they just scam them into installing like a remote desktop on their computer, and then they just use their computer and either like put the ransomware there or access their banking and steal their money. Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's set up the same way, because lots of these scams they are just people working from an office. They go there into their office job to call people and scam them. So I am wondering if this is similar. I'm too far away. Are you gonna let me have it? Oh, thank you, Victor. You are a champ. We are the reborn. That's actually a good song from Stone Sour, Reborn. I like that song.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Haven't heard that band in forever. I periodically go back to them. Especially like the older albums. But I got favorite songs in the newer or newish ones as well. I am a big Corey Taylor fan. I love his music. The music I don't love from him is the new one, like the very recent one, and it doesn't matter if it's Slipknot, because the lyrics are just out there for me. Or his solo stuff. I honestly have to say I have never heard such a bad song as Make My Black Eyes Blue. Make My Black Eyes Blue from Corey Taylor is just... If you told me the lyrics were AI generated, I would believe you, because it's just... But I love Corey Taylor. And I don't really enjoy his CMFT era. Do you have favorite songs from Stone Sour? I like a lot of the slower ones that also have acoustic versions because I like to play them on guitar and sing them. Like Through the Glass or Bother. Or song number 3. But 30-31-50 is a great song. Mission Statement, Reborn, Gone Sovereign, Absolute Zero. I was faster, oh my god, yes. No stamina. They're gonna let me have it? Wow, thank you, Victor. You are generous. Tis the season of giving, after all. It's December, so I appreciate you, Victor. I fucked that up. I'm getting my ass kicked. Can I charge my heal, please? I'm kinda struggling with health. Thank you, game. Very generous. Okay, second phase. I'm just gonna die because I have no HP and no healing.
Belongs to us.
Yeah.
Be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Used to listen to that music in my teens and so, but not anymore, so I don't really remember. I remember Through the Glass. It was a nice song. So what do you listen to these days? I feel like the music I started to listen to when I was in my teens just kind of stuck with me. So when I was a teenager, I discovered heavy metal. So I started. My gateway drug was Kiss and I. That's not a metal, but like that was the gateway drug, and Iron Maiden. When I first heard Fear of the Dark, I was hooked. And then System of a Down and Slipknot were the next step. Ariana Grande. I actually don't know any songs from Ariana Grande. I actually don't. So I don't even know how that sounds like.
Fight to the followers.
But that would be quite a jump from Stone Sour to Ariana Grande. I imagine. I don't know how it sounds like, but I imagine it is not hard rock or metal adjacent.
This is the power of the Reborn of God.
He was faster.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Maybe what changed with me getting older was I still listen to metal, but mostly black metal, death and doom, and everything in between. I just wanted to say that maybe what changed with as I got older is that I started enjoying the heavier genres of metal a lot more. So I also like a lot of death metal. Black, not so much, but death metal a lot, and I love deathcore. I love deathcore.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
What? Because I'm bad at this game. Never liked deathcore. That's fine, it's not for everyone. I like the vocals. I actually, in the olden days, when I wasn't so damn sick and useless, I used to be in a band, in a metal band. And one of the things I did in the band was harsh vocals. And in my harsh vocals, I was really inspired by deathcore vocals. I never actually learned to do all the sounds like deathcore musicians can do, deathcore vocalists. I never became Phil Bozeman, but I wasn't really bad either, so.
You're so weak.
Metalcore was also never something that I listened to. And gent, I don't even know how to tell gent apart from other genres, to be honest. I don't know how the genre is defined. I just don't know. I enjoy my Whitechapel. And I enjoy my Die Artist Murder. And I enjoy my After the Burial. I forgot Lorna Shore. I love Lorna Shore. Vocalist from Lorna Shore is actually like the best vocalist in the world when it comes to this genre, in my opinion. He is just so good. He was my biggest inspiration when doing vocals. Cause damn, the sounds he can make. It's ridiculous. Lorna Shore is amazing. Fuck. Do you have any particular bands you like to listen to? To give me some inspiration.
You're so weak. So unfit. God,
Fuck.
I dedicate this victory to you.
He extends the combo in the second phase. Learning. Because I feel like I haven't discovered a new band I like for ages. I stopped paying for Spotify because I just I hate the company more than I love their product. So I just do not get like recommendations from algorithm anymore.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Ouch. You input reader.
Is the power of the reborn.
I got posture broken. Fuck me.
This victory to you.
Oh my god. Okay. I would actually like to end my stream today at a reasonable hour because I have quests I need to attend to. And it's going to be 5 hours of me streaming soon. So the way I see it, I'm gonna give it a couple more honest attempts and then I'm just gonna end the stream. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to kill Victor today, but I think I have a pretty good grasp on the first phase now. So it's now it's just about locking in, getting in the second phase, and learning the second phase. So I think it was a good stream and I've done a lot of work to set myself up for success in the future.
This is the power of the reborn.
And that's what I am here for. I am not here to kill the bosses fast. I am here to learn the boss fights properly. Like every single fucking move a boss can make, I am here to learn that shit. And to appreciate it. Appreciate the boss design. Because you can never really appreciate it when you play the game normally. Like, I mean, you can appreciate it, but you cannot appreciate it like fully. I feel like. At least the way I played the game, I feel like I didn't appreciate the design of this boss. It's like I said, I was stabbing him with the acid spear in the ass the whole time. I didn't appreciate how fun it actually is to engage with him and actually parry him. So... shouldn't be so greedy and I should wait more for confirmation that he's in fact not gonna do the Lack of Doom move. So I'm getting memed there. That's not very nice. Could have maybe fixed my weapon, right? Yeah. Okay, I will give it 2 more tries. 2 more honest tries. And I will consider myself done with streaming today. I would like to stream more, but unfortunately, quests of the daily life Daily quests. Daily quests cannot wait. Oh my god, I hated daily quests and I played World of Warcraft. Fucking daily quests. I just remembered the grind of daily quests when you were just trying to get a reputation with certain faction. Oh my god. That was stupid. I'm too far away. Maybe. I was actually faster. That was a great non plus ultra. Great par excellence. Yo. Grrr. Get staggered. Boo. Boom. Boom. Reborn. This is the start of something. Reborn. Get staggered.
We are the reborn.
Get staggered. Okay. Let me die in 10 seconds in the second phase.
The new world belongs to us.
Again, I thought this was a grab attack. But it's not. It's just... The second phase looks like the second phase of the embryo boss fight in Crash Bandicoot 4. Sorry, I need to mute my notifications because it is spamming a lot. They be spamming me. The second phase of this boss looks like the second phase of embryo boss fight in Crash Bandicoot 4. The one where he turns into a monster. They are similar. And this move specifically, the one that I'm mistaking for grab, embryo does that same move. Yippee. Big yippee. Okay. Show me your worst. I only could actually parry this boss and not play like a Roblox kid. It would be nice. Sometimes I make such stupid mistakes that I feel like a kid playing Roblox.
You're so weak. So unfit.
I got posture broken. That's what I get for a greeting attacks when he is charging this combo. That's what I get. For my greed, I get death. Okay, I don't feel like that was an honest attempt, so I'm gonna go for one more. That one was just scuffed. So I'm gonna go for one more. And then I'm gonna look at the clock. And then, unfortunately, I have to go attend stuff. Okay, Victor, let's go.
Followers of the truth.
Come here, I'm not fighting you in the corner. Fuck. Okay, steg number 1. Actually, I'm wondering how much HP does Victor have compared to King of Puppets and Romeo together. Romeo. I need to check that out. If there are any knowers in chat. If there aren't, I need to check it out. So I'm interested in knowing.
I am the chosen one.
because the first phase, the King of Puppets, actually took quite a long time, like to get him down with the damage I had. Romeo was faster, but I feel it was only because I could stagger him so much. When I learned to parry his attacks, I staggered him after a couple of parries. So that was nice. This guy doesn't stagger so easily, Romeo. But it also is quite nice. Like when I actually land the parries, it just flows. The boss fight just flows. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay, enjoy your shower. I'm actually, after this try, I'm going to end my stream. So I guess this is goodbye for today. I also need to take a shower and do other stuff. So thank you so much for hanging out today. And I hope I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be online tomorrow around the same time, so... Okay, see you tomorrow then. Thank you so much and have a nice rest of your day. Oh my god. Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay, so he changes it. Last try it was an arm and now it was a leg and now it was an arm.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty on their faith.
This guy. Okay, that was the last attempt of today. So, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows, for the kind comment, and everything else. I am really grateful for every single one of you that hangs out with me here on Twitch. It's really nice. So, okay. I'm gonna look for a raid target. I will continue. Okay, I should stop my timer, right? I will continue tomorrow. With Victor. I feel like today we were able to we were able to get a solid grasp of the first phase. So tomorrow I will just continue with the second phase, and let's see. To continue with Lies of P, there is someone called Victory Awesome King. And they are playing Lies of P. It's their first playthrough of the DLC. I love watching first playthroughs of the DLC. It's there is something magical about people discovering the DLC for the first time. So thank you so much for hanging out today. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.